Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sable Show. I am your host, Sable Super Jesus. That's me. Handsome, good looking, talented, funny, kind. And today, we're playing Avowed. I'm tired because TikTok is hard doing this TikTok stream at night. I'm trying to grow. We'll see. If I can get like 1,000 subs on TikTok, or like followers on TikTok, or like 1,000 on YouTube in a little bit here, like in a month or two, I'll feel really good about myself. That's the plan. That's the goal. Right now we're shooting for 100 this month on YouTube, and as many as I can get on TikTok. We'll see what happens. But yeah, feels good. But it's hard. It's hard. I have to be better at getting off TikTok. Last night I played too long because I was winning and having a good time. So it is what it is. Sorry for being late today, guys. It wouldn't let me stream to YouTube. I don't know why. Like I was having all sorts of issues. I had to restart the app, like my streaming software. I had to re-sign into my YouTube account. I had to do that 3 times because it just wouldn't let me. Like every time I would go live, it would say failed to go live on YouTube, which is a problem because YouTube is my, I don't know if you know this, primary platform. So that's where I get the vast majority of my engagement and input and things like that. And so, whoopsies. Had to take a minute to figure that out. Still not really sure what changed. I just went live. Like I just signed in and out a bunch of times until I was ready to go, and then finally went live. Why can't I find something to clean this with? My glasses are quite smudgy right now. Every time I wear my glasses, I'm shocked by like how smudgy they get. Like it's crazy. But yeah, we're playing Avowed because I'm a little bit burnt from Marvel Rivals. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals tonight anyway. But like, I did like what, like almost 8 hours, then another 5 hours last night. Like, that's a lot of gaming for one guy to do. And I have other things in my life that I have to do. I haven't been keeping up with my shorts. I got to do that. So today we're just gonna do some Avowed. Probably, you know, do a couple of shorts after I'm done Avowed, and then get ready for TikTok. So without further ado, let's jump in. If you like the stream, hit the like button. If you like me, hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. More than anything, make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be back to Rivals again relatively soon, going forward on YouTube as well. We will do both. It'd be downright foolish of me to not. Got my breakfast muffin. My orange juice. Apparently Kai needs to have a chat with us. I'm having a dickens of a time doing some of these secret quests. See, like today the subscriber button, like the subscriber goal, is just a gray bar. What the is happening with my streams?
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest.
Well, obviously.
But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
Letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. And about Capo's secret. I'm glad you kept it. Sharing it would have brought nothing but hurt and confusion to Chico and the others who knew him. I'm glad we could spare them some of their pain.
I don't know, Kai. I don't know. That's all.
I can take a watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Man, no, Yahtzee.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Capo, but it was a noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yahtzee.
A wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
That's
Always
all.
a pleasure.
Yahtzee, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right, that won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need?
My God.
If I must.
These guys are the worst. I just want to do my companion quests. Exit here. Going with Kai to do this one. Battle Scars.
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Good luck on your journey, I
I
guess.
told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Maybe he's got the dream scourge.
All right. I think that's everything.
If he does, his food won't help him. We'll just take it for him. Oh. We fell. It's okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop hitting me. My
Your
lord.
reputation is well deserved.
You always say that, and it's always infuriating. Always infuriating, but that's okay. Sailor's Rest. What's this dude painting?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I don't think I'm going to. I've buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I would have done the same for any of my brothers or sisters in the tall grass.
No. You'd have come back. I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Crossing the living lands, fighting the Dream Scourge, or dealing with the Steel Garrote is easy?
Okay. Not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in line. I find myself ready to follow you. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion, Kai. Legitimately, that's what I think.
Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
You came all this way to honor Tama. No, wait, no, hang on. This is what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You made Tama's memory a burden, and that's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
No, I didn't.
Prove it. Talk to him. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Everybody dies, Kai. Everybody dies. You fucked up. Accept it and let it go. So you can remember him the way he deserves to be.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down, and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
And now we can just quickly explore the area. Yeah, keep those dirty paws off me, bruv. Whoa! Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Mr. Voxton, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I did not notice your comment. Takes a minute sometimes for me to catch them when I'm on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Because my TikTok chat is above me. I'm doing well. How are you? He's getting healed by a priest, I think. Stop it. Freaking fully repaired my Elder Beetle. That little bastard. We're gonna empty the lands, the living lands. We're gonna empty them of dirty, evil Zarabs. No more Zarabs. I'm over them. No more Zarups.
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
This is the painter guy.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems
I
everyone
guess,
I meet
yeah.
is on some kind of quest these days.
If by quest you mean an ancient ritual to commune with the god in my head, then yes.
Goodness. I was joking, but you sound serious.
I'm always serious.
You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I'd rather know what you see in it. You're the artist
The
here.
specks of sand glitter like gold. No other land can compare. Wait, gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
I'm glad I could help. Happy to help.
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Hi, baby bear. Been through here. Now we go down this way.
Not saying a word.
You're mine now.
Ah, they see me. Frickin' spiders. They're slowing me down. Jesus Christ. Woo! God, I hate spiders so much. Oh, well, I feel creepy right now. I feel gross. I legitimately feel gross. Because of these nasty little bastards. They call me the snarky Arky here. What are they doing? Oh, that way. Light it up, my guy.
Stand back.
Strangled Adra.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home.
Okay.
We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent and then strike.
Learn its ways to survive. The prey becomes the predator.
You're damn right I do.
Your resolve pulses within us.
Okay. A lot of spider webs in this hellhole. It aggravates me that the only way to dish illusions is to bring yachts. Like, that's gotta be the dumbest thing. She's apparently a very necessary companion, which is really annoying.
It disturbs us.
All right. Good.
Party in the brush. Invade in the dark. Nicely done.
Nice try. Oh, ow. Get off.
From the left.
Whew. I like the combat in this game. Like, I do. I think it's an excellent, like, improvement over Skyrim. It's got a very similar style. But, like, it's just definitely, like, more developed.
You've done it better. Legion to the lead.
We make a good squad.
Gold chest. All right. What's in it? What is a Whisper of Exiles? Oh, it's a wand. How can I get this? There we go. Got it. So many mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere, all the time. Always mushrooms. There we go. There he is.
Let's finish this.
I feel bad for these Zorps. They remind me of kobolds, and I like kobolds. Woo! Hi, baby bear. Yes, I love you. What are you doing? You wanna lay down? You wanna take your spot?
Quick as a fox.
Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Let me see what my dog needs from me. Yeah. Good girl. There you go. Yeah, lay down. Lay down, my love. There you go. Yeah. Girl. You're a baby. She's a baby and I love her. She's my baby. How very movie, like, cinematic of Kai and I. He shoots the guy behind me, I stab the guy charging on him. These are shipwrecks, dude. That's cool. And another, like, disillusionment spell that I can't do. We're up by Sailor's Rest again. This is the land of kobolds and mysteries right over here. What is the blue in the sand, I wonder, you know? Like, what could that be? What could the blue in the sand be? I really don't know.
You take lead.
Just a random beetle? That's it? Nothing special?
That'll show him.
I do also think it's weird that you can't ping your, like, map, like, yourself. You can't add custom waypoints. I think that's a strange choice. Like, quality of life adjustment that could be made, I think, for sure. But hey. That's okay. Oh, I'm itchy. Sorry, guys. One sec. Take only what you need to survive, one per group of travelers.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
Where'd you come from?
Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize resources were so scarce.
You didn't... Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide.
Really just forgiving me too easy
Better
here.
not waste it, all right?
In the future, perhaps we should avoid getting into trouble. Just a thought.
No, I'll do what I want, when I want, how I want, who I want. That was an interesting, like, moment, though. And then the ethical Amawa is just gone. Alright. I wanted to check something. Didn't I get new boots? +2 might. Okay, good. I did get new boots. We're good. We already searched this. That was where what's his name stored his heart.
Fear in the eyes!
Subtle as a mouse.
I wouldn't call what we just did subtle, Giada. Definitely gave up on subtlety pretty quick there. Hoping there'd be more quests in the sea of the desert sea here, the sand sea. Who's is this? I know where that is, I think. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Hit him hard and fast. Weird.
Who's ready for more?
Make sure you guys hit the like button, the share button, subscribe if you haven't already, and follow if you're up for it. We're just filling out the map right now. Let's see what's over here at the ancient lake bed South Peak. Didn't I save this merchant?
I still have a few.
Alright, let's see what you got. I can sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that. I wanted to put that on. I bought that too. It's actually pretty cool armor. I'm with it. And to make it even cooler, no, those are bad gloves. It's not bad. I'm actually thinking though, no. There we go. I think that's pretty slick looking. I think that looks pretty slick, boys and girls. Something tells me I can't go down there. Oh, there'd be something around here. No. Apparently not. Can't go over there. Do you have more for sale? Because I don't know if I need anything else. Okay, we want to go up that way. Literally straight this way. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Do this treasure hunt with the Yatzl. Yatzli?
Listen,
Oh,
thank you
I'm tired today.
for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Now that you've paid your respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance.
Poor
But
guy.
I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful, Kai.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar. It's almost a source of comfort.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there.
And Yachtsley has nothing to
And
say?
thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
That's all.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle Something about being...
That's all.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail
Aw.
those who love us.
That's
But
not
our
true.
conscience tells us otherwise.
People fail all the time. It's being afraid of failure that is a problem. Alright, Giada, unfortunately, you gotta stay. Rest on an unfinished likeness, not far from an unnatural iciness. Oh, I have found the key for this. Weird. Hargoon builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Really should have left with the rest of them. But moral ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. He didn't even have anything on him that was useful. No special items, nothing. Up there. Necropants. Nice. That's funny as heck. It's just pants. Alright, an unfinished likeness. Not far from a natural ice. I already kill you guys? I could have sworn I already killed you. Doesn't feel like it. Snapped away. Snapped away. I could have sworn I killed these guys.
Another win.
How come they
Who's
respond?
counting?
And no one else responds? I don't understand. Okay, we're looking for an unfinished likeness. Anything that screams statue to anyone else. Okay. Some random skeleton. Unrelated, apparently. And that's my adherent soldiers somehow managed to slip past from the straps. That makes almost no sense whatsoever. No? Apparently I can't get under here to search this guy. Mildly aggravating. Okay, no unfinished statues. Sorry, baby, I'm putting my foot on your face. Unfinished likeness. I guess that. Probably that, eh? Know that I broke your statue on purpose because you're an idiot and should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, Dementor would still be here. Hargoon and trinkets, they're going to be worth something one day, though. You have to wait, let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find the collection before then.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yep, that's what I was thinking, too. You aggravating woman. Let's do it. Let's try it out, see what's up.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Alright, what does this thing have to say?
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true.
You're talking about Sapodal, or Sapodal.
Unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
I don't know how it was created.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Sapodal might be the only natural god.
If you see all the mysteries of Eora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
It is slippery. It beckons, then hides itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait.
Right.
I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Cool. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Stick around. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to do with my dog for a second there. I made a coffee to continue playing with. I'm a little bit tired today from being up with these TikTok streams. As much as I'm actually really enjoying TikTok, it is exhausting me. I'm gonna have to try and figure my schedule out probably a little bit better than I have been. So.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or...
Aw. Marius doing his best to reach out. How sweet. Got me a donut. Little snackies. Let's do this.
Please. I just want to sleep. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
This guy sounds like he's going psycho. I see it. Ice is shaped like people. I did not see it. Now I see it.
Reaching for us. Through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Dimitri was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
I win. My roll-up. I get a free donut. It's possible the ice is just an illusion.
No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
That was creepy.
Our deaths come.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
I mean, damn. Being a wizard has never been cooler in video games. I'm telling you. Like, never. That was the coolest shit I've ever done in my life.
Ringram seems fun.
No, she doesn't.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you
You're
gotta
freaking me
deal
out,
with an
Yogsley.
Archmage to stop
More
the
and more
Dream
psycho here.
Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell.
Because these people are psychos.
And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I got a low constitution. Can you dispel this
Of course
magic?
I probably can. All spells
Nice.
have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwin.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Ludwin must die.
Honestly, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
Alright, dispel illusion.
Come on, it's on.
Alright, to Yingram's domain. I don't know what I want to do. I guess that.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close.
Okay.
Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
It's very echoey in here. Kind of freaky.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Are they illusions? I'm lost. Damn, where are we?
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
You say this like ice magic doesn't routinely freeze our enemies to death.
Oh, the blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Wild that they chose like the soundtrack works here because there's no music. It's pretty cool. Feels desolate with no music.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Oh good, she's fully a psycho.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Well then, you can tell it, you psychopath. Jesus
we gotta
Christ.
get into that tower? I hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Okay.
That's done. What, a guitar?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
If she's talking to the people here, she's wrong. They tried to make the statue, and what's her name destroyed it because she doesn't like being worshipped. They? Chipotle.
Skeletons. This I can handle.
You asked for it.
My god, it's an artillery cannon. God, I hate these freaking things.
On your right here.
Kill the priest! Alright, you know what? Truly, you feel like a champion wizard in this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, baby girl. You come back inside? Do you want me to move so you can lay down? Oh, I'm gonna get eaten by this guy. Come here. You wanna lay in here? Is that what you want? Come here. Come here. Okay. My baby girl. Hey, buddy. Like, take a pill. There we go. Get stabbed. Get some mother. Woo! Woo! No more wizards. No more priests. That's all I care about. Is that all the dirty priests are dead.
Check your right.
Archer to this, buddy. Ow. Oi! Ain't no running away. clowns. What the? What's that? He teleport? Ain't no running away. Good try, bro.
Can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Or get this, I can just do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the boss. I can just do whatever I want. Hi, baby. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Good girl. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Take your space. Good girl. There you go. Yeah, I love you. Okay, so let's look around for a minute. Exceptional greatsword. That looks like a messier from
Even more
Chivalry.
How gauche.
You're the one who's like her biggest fan, Yachtley. Ew, the Archwizard. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Creep. That's what she is. She's the Archwizard of creepiness. How cold's this water? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're giving her. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I guess it's like a frozen guy, not a statue. Jeez, that's creepy. Okay, and this is, I opened this a few minutes ago. But, a lot of skulls. Archmage of Terror really, like, leans into the death thing, hey? Just saying, Miss Archwizard, it's not particularly, like, original. Very clowny. Very extra. Break it. Light her up! Ow! Holy. Oh no! I died! Second wind! Get clubbed up, buddy. Clubber cup. What's this? All done. Back up. Go away. Y'all are really, really getting on my nerves, homies. So I'll take a quick look around before we activate whatever we have to activate. Investigate Ingram's remain. What is this? And why do they look like Voldemort? Oh! Oh, I got zapped. I zapped myself in the water. I think it's dumb that you're not immune to your own lightning damage. Your own lightning damage? You should totally, like... if I'm a wizard, I should have the wherewithal to be able to be like, well, my lightning can't kill me. Right? Like, some meta magic needs to be done there. Just saying. Now I gotta go clown through this whole place again. God damn it. Light it up. Check this one first. Just saying, you should have the wherewithal to not be killed by your own nonsense. Like, what kind of wizard worth their salt gets killed by their own frickin'... Okay, boys. All right. Dead skeleton with a fine, fine wand. What is so near us? Apparently it's not here. I don't know if that did anything or was supposed to do anything. Dispel it, Yardsley. Woof! Frozen Zarup. Buddy clearly didn't even see it coming. Make it go away. Let's get some regen going. What? Fresh hell is this sorcery? True in wizardry. What? There's more than one exit. What do I do? What am I swimming through blood? This looks gross. Ah! Is that all you got? Kai, you're not even here to help, bro. Don't at me. Y'all are still swimming through the gravity portal. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. What the? Oh, now you're here? Good, I'm glad you guys showed up and things got difficult. Lord knows it would have been a challenge without you. Might not have made it.
Keep quiet.
Shh. Oh, lots of skellies. Lots of skellies out there. That was an accident. But alright. Alright.
On your right here.
Like, look at the sheer amount of, like, fuckery that I just put out. Like, how crazy is that? And I still have enough juice to cast more spells. Like, that's wild. That's so interesting. Yahtzee. I think this game is so cool. Like the combat, especially. The story is everyone's it's too basic. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Why not? Who cares? It's still hella fun. Like, the combat feels good. I get to feel like a true bat wizard, summoning every bit of damage that I could possibly want to deliver to others.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
Who
you
the
too, dear.
is this dude?
I'll die without the Adra.
What
Please.
clown is
Don't
this?
take it from me. I don't want to die.
What's happening? You
The
okay?
other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long.
Is this really much of a life, though, guy? Like,
Has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
you mean the stone
I
head?
was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait.
I'm not gonna be the guy who
I
kills
hear
people.
Screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
That's dark.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Weird. Alright. Everybody died, including him. No It helps that you killed him.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
The tale of the village. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
No.
This must be the statue mentioned in the
No.
story.
No.
Let's take another look at that book of yours.
No.
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time,
You know,
it was
Yahtzee,
thought that the winter would never come.
I actually just
But
read
then
this,
the statue
so
shattered, and winter did come.
if you're trying to look
And
smart,
the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I've already clowned you. Is she threatening us?
She's an archmage. She doesn't have to threaten people.
And yet she does.
First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
They used this statue to protect themselves? From what? Happiness? Friendship? Safety? Like, what the type of statue is this? Disgusting. Let's drop a save so we don't lose everything we had once again. Okay.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, light it up. We're gonna zap up these animals again. I'm gonna save though. Just in case. I don't want to re-loot everything. Mother Earth. Oh boy. Do you want to help me out, Kai, or like what is the idea here? Just let me suffer? Stop. Oh! This guy does a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, this is quite rough. Ow! Snap the out of it. Let's get some regen going too, because these guys are just absolutely slaying my biscuits. They're rookusing my tookens. Whoa! This guy very specifically is rookusing my tookens. I want this guy dead, actually. You die. Get off me. Holy. Everybody better have the most uniqueness of unique weapons. Like, that was rough.
This one's mine.
Let's do...
Roll 10. Roll 10. Roll 10.
And look at that. Look at the utter chaos that I have just unleashed into that area. Like, how zany is that? Beat him to death! Or I guess undeath is what I should be saying. Who's healing you up? You got a priest or something up in here? There he is. Woo! We're getting zapped again. No more priesting for you. Friggin' animal. Woo! I hate spiders, guys. I can't tell you enough. I can't express to you the amount of hatred that I have for this thing. Alright, I had to kill all of it, but that's okay. Long as it's dead.
That's done.
Actually, I want to go down to that other one again.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Yeah, very
This
interesting.
is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter faces. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I agree with Kai.
They go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I know where it goes. Oh no! Feels good. Feels good. They should have Featherfall. Oh, me. Doubling up. That was nice. Feels good. All right. 5th time is the fucking charm. There we go, look at that. And now we're not even dead either. Killing it. Wanted to see this tunnel. And whether or not you could, like... I went up there. What's on the other side here? Chest. So it's always worth it to do your exploring. Always worth it to do your exploring. You know, I venture myself to be something of an explorer myself. I dare say, I does. All right, Kai. Shit. Okay, Kai.
Coming in hot.
A lot of weird looking tables. Oh, what does an exceptional axe look like? Looks quite nice, actually. How about an exceptional arquebus? It's cool, but we ain't going with it. All right, here we go. Okay. Go away. Yeah, everybody beat him up. Everybody beat him up. Can't stand with me. Get checked, homie. Another glorious purpose with which I am burdened. I shine bright like a diamond.
Here we go.
With that, I came up here. I get to fight the archer first. And Kai just runs in, guns swinging. Oi! Stop it! Nasty little bastard. I miss. Whoops. Seal mess need to. Where the f is Kai? Stop priesting. Alright, that's everything, right? Because I'm getting just clipped up here. Go by good old essence. Shit. I mispressed that button. I want this magic Zorub spear. What does an exceptional spear even look like? About the same as normal spears. What? I'm trapped? There we go. Come on, Spectre. Look around and find out. Come on, Harvey. Did you go to Harvard? Get out of here. Look around and find out, bruv. What is this, Suits? Get out of here. Ah, that's funny. Harvey Spectre. Uh-oh. Big boom time. Kai, what are you taking a fucking break for? Get up. I am burdened with glorious purpose.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
I think I've been down there, actually.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Is it, though?
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
Keep your calm. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
All right. Touch the statue. Creepy.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our party intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Yahtzee, you're freaking me out. Be normal.
I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an...
History tells us by now the people called Ralatians emigrated from Deadfire after a massive cataclysm shook the region. Awana tribes.
Archmage, is all that noise necessary?
Skeleton. Time to Archmage these dudes myself. No priests. Call the priest! Give him his last rites! I'm cooking him! Uh-oh. Everything is killing me. I think my reaction times are slow too because I'm tired. Which means I better not play rivals like this. What the? Get away from me, bro. I ain't doing it. Step off, homie. Somebody kill that priest. Kill the priest. He's dead. Oh, thank God, no more shades. Oh my God, there's more. I missed. I am way too tired, boys and girls. Another priest. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, drink one of these. Ow. Everybody dies. Dead men included. Get out of here. Stagger, boy. There you go. Woo! Took a minute. Great, maybe you can like kill them because they're getting past me and I'm really the only one who matters. Oh my greens. Get out of here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wow, you can ignite that. Cool. Didn't know that. Music not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Same. Maybe I'll be a good wizard. Creepy. Hiding something, although in all honesty, okay. She thinks Delumgans are the source of the Dream Scourge. Okay. I don't know if I can open that door.
Look at the three of you.
She
it's
is
like
creepy.
something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Wow, you're cool.
We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well,
Not sure I'd call it
done with the formality of defeating the skeletons.
clever. I could have done without being attacked by skeletons again.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress.
I'm rife with pretense.
Also,
That's
I
my
needed
thing.
to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was
Good
trying
laugh.
to tell you with the puzzle?
That casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived
One
if
that
they
I
had
get.
chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think.
Poorly.
No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other Archmages. It's what we leave behind.
Fake.
What
Nope.
matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an Archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
If you don't, Ludwin will come in here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Said I was the god like of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You
I
have
am a
my
god.
interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has their own god named Subhadal, and I am their god.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know.
I'm glad I can help you.
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find my way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
You're a bad
You are a
person.
godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an
All of the
entire
godless?
continent, and why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked with the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden for yourself.
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
I already killed
I'm
a whole
sure
bunch.
you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed.
Thank you,
And
Terror
you,
Queen.
Orban, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
So you can turn her into a strange wizard Nazi? I don't think so.
Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the... No more wasting time. Off you go. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Okay.
Are you still here? Oh, do go
Okay,
away.
bye.
I have reading to do.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You're creepy. We work well together as a team. Few have faced an Archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste.
Funny
I
guy.
must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Funny guy, funny guy.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Sorry, I meant to track the actual past. Damn. Thought there was supposed to be some sort of like spear that guy mentioned. We actually need to go to Dawn Shore. Need to go talk to the cartographer. Go see if what's his name has anything to say. The ambassador. Heelgerd. My guy.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Alright, peace, asshole. Northern Paradis.
What have you found?
Wilfrith is dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'm starting to feel suspicious about this mother... Working for him seems to be a goddamn death wish. To Shatterscarp.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Yeah. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to run and grab a coffee because I'm quite tired. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe 10. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Made coffee. I'm having a hard day. I don't know why. I'm just not feeling great. Also, might be getting a little bit too relaxed. Should put some sort of spike on my chair or something so I can stay awake. Good girl. Plus, Alice, my doggy, keeps sleeping on my feet. She falls asleep, gives me all sorts of cuddles, and then I get all sleepy. Hello, Goof. Alright, let's do it. I also got a snack here because I'm starving. Starving is a strong word for it. I have an energy bar. I don't know. I'm just quite tired. All right. Now, we killed a bunch of dudes here earlier, so we should be okay.
Right behind you.
So much for non-respawning enemies. I guess story-based enemies respawn, hey? Ain't nothing happened, boys.
Scurry, hide! Fear in the eye!
We can get it together. I'm fine. Okay. Now where are we going? What's all this then?
They're luckier than they know. This one's mine. I won't let him through!
Not even worried about it. How'd you not die? Man, Yachtley, you're useless. Look, another one of these things. Are these like the gods' little soldiers? Like metal soldiers? Like, what are they? Like, it's gonna have to explain that eventually, right?
For years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course.
No time to waste.
We can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Giants and servants of the gods, created to fulfill some divine need. They look like warriors. Those blades are shaped like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here, and quite badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. I think Worthan Roth.
Okay.
Yahtzee in our element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Right, so these were our people. Even more of these fucking things.
We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Keep quiet.
I guess the old dream thralls aren't particularly observant individuals, eh? Whoa! That guy's like swinging at me while I hold onto his head, like the Three Stooges. Like,
That's done. Look, it's up.
eh?
Oh, look at that archway. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Ancient Gith. Shit's disappearing. What? Did we see that? Am I gonna have to fight these motherfuckers? And what are they made out of? Quite the fall down there. There are a bunch of fresh corpses down there.
The brambles. How did you... Oh,
An intruder comes.
Numena.
that's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come?
Yes.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a godlike of Zapatl may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands.
Baru Sanakis.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
If the Magfolk were used as weapons of war, they were meant to always die in the process.
Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the gardener, for Sapatl.
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Okay.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimel's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
What, this is the trial, is killing these things? That's like the easiest in the world. On your left! There we go. No more priesting. Woo! A lot of dudes, man. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Ridiculous. There we go.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
A lot of bones here. That makes sense. I don't know exactly why you'd call it bone dust and not bone meal, but kudos. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I need to find a grimoire with arcane seal. This looks like a cool spell. I need to map this to something. Actually costs a lot of essence. Maybe we don't map it to anything just yet.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godless.
Priests. There is no escape, old priesty man. Okay. Ow. Fucking, like, stop beating on me. Trying to perk up, but I'm getting the shit out of me for some reason. Like clowns. There we go. Freaking lava blights. I hate these things. I mean, not me. One sec, guys. Had to take off the sweater. I think it's making me too warm and sleepy here. Try and get the blood flowing a little bit. I'm having a hard day. I'm just like exhausted. I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I know what's going on. I'm up too late doing my TikTok only streams. I mean, I guess this like teaches me a lesson, hey? I have to be determined to get off at the right time.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling.
Shh, Kai, it's okay. Not worried about them being done with us. They should be worried that I'm not done with them. I don't see a priest yet. And we need to heal. And we also need to drinkies this. A little bit more lightning to bring down. Keep slamming folk. Me and Yahtzee together kind of make it unfair with our like massive orbs of pure destruction and pain. Jesus, gosh. What killed me? Are you? What is killing me? What is killing me, dude? Yes, there's a lot of water.
Taku Burrell was divinely inspired, so it's Sabadon's fault you got lost in here.
Okay. All right. I don't remember any of this. Huh. Interesting. All right. It seems like that was pointless.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I start saving more often when I fight these freaking wizards.
Unseen, unheard.
Why do you shout these things? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, can we get off me? I can't be stuck here, right? Like, this can't be happening. Jesus Christ. Oh, not this again. Really, Kai? Holy priests. Where is he? Okay. Doing a little bit better this time. I hate this thing. Jesus. Holy my free God almighty.
Just like the good old days.
I've been dying to get in here for years. It's better than I could have imagined.
No, it ain't. I guess I could do this once in a while. Oh, excuse me. Bless you, Sable. Bless you. Are you okay? Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking, guys. I'm feeling really good. Right?
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the...
Jeez. Star of Unbeing. I like this.
Now we've got another door open.
Tanusis.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Nope. And that got rid of the mushroom eyes. Like, what the... What a miserable life.
Tell me what rides in it.
The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The mag folk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them.
You killed them. Wow.
Did we do this?
You killed Akita when you fought the Mayfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
Because you sacrificed your people. I'm not liking this god.
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hekala built Naku to deck after one of Sapodal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
A prisoner? You guys locked her up?
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Oh, bad. Oh, okay. I'm immediately getting poisoned. Jesus. Damn. And yes, there's a clever trick to it. It's don't touch the dirty water. Jesus. Travel to the exterior. This is a trial of speed, not the mind. Okay. Got mostly through that. Yeah, blow it up. Might be sneakier and smarter, more wise, one might say, to sneak around Yeah, see, would you look at that? Okay, not very wise of me. Wisdom, 0. Okay, let's see.
So, who's going first?
Light it up. Okay. You guys are getting this shit out of you, hey? Wisdom. Wisdom at its finest right here. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Super wise. Hey, just stop. I don't think I've ever seen more wise people in my life. I can still hear him being wise. Excuse me.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely
No, I think
they'll
they
warm
just
up to us
suck.
eventually.
No. Oh. Oh! What the f- Damn! Wisdom bounds here. What was the point of disarming?
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Why did we disarm them if they're just gonna go off anyway? We should save before we have to redo this whole freaking trial again.
This just seems...
Those spirits? Lucky they're dead already.
Done.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Yeah, me too. Moody's a bit of an understatement. A fine bow. Nimana's ward. No, I still prefer wind and wave. Cool.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Kind of want to get back up there, actually. Hang on. Hang on.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapidal is helping the Echidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Don't they just... I want to see if there's more murals and such. No? Okay, let's see.
You bear our gardener's mark.
What's up, bro?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Somehow. Wow, you're a nice guy.
We now
Jeez.
see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Huh? The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal too. What makes you think you know any better?
You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener.
Would you though?
We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Why did the Akita have Russian accents? What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
The privilege. Privilege.
Our last trial.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
How do we feel about that? Not really good, to be honest with you. Huh.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Don't I just?
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
This is... Oh, well, seems like someone had all kinds of fun.
Gross. And they put up a tablet talking about their sex? Godless death totem.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Nor do I, Kai. I don't trust these people.
Somehow
These ghosts.
you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
You guys are like not nice to me. I thought I was
Like
one of you.
vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You guys have like a different definition of vermin to the modern age?
But your journey ends here.
Oh no, they just hate me and are gonna kill me.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place and I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Okay. Oh, I will protect Capital, and in doing so, keep them at peace.
A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it?
If Sabadell threatens our world, I will do what I must.
Will you? You came when they called. You do not have the fortitude to stand against them.
Mother, you don't know me.
Fight,
Don't at me.
Outlander.
Son of a bitch. Now I'm stuck shooting ghosts. Hey, nice try. break the bank on the magic here. Whoa. No, sorry. Ooh, I'm getting beat up by these clowns.
Silmes meet.
Right.
Sorry, bro. Second win me. Somebody let this guy die. How many times? Sorry, bro. You give me no choice. You give me no choice. Give me no choice, bro.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
What was this? Who are these guys? Why? So Sapinol is the one who destroyed a key to civilization. That's what I'm getting out of this. It was Sapinol's fault.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapinol must have been furious, and the Akidans unfortunate bystanders.
To be fair to Sapinol, they are a god. Immortals get caught in god work all the time.
Wow. I've never seen an Akidan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer, We must speak of this.
Doesn't look
Yeah,
like any map
right, we
I've ever
must.
seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Yahtzee, quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Ekiden isn't easy to translate, you know.
I thought you just knew.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Technically, she's everybody's god because she is a god. Or they are, I guess. I don't know. They seem pretty non-binary, but you know, still. The Ranga's clarity, intellect, and perception.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Yes, I'm aware.
We yearn for answers.
Yeah, me too. And why are all these corpses here?
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
What are you doing?
But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you that they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them.
Not so sure about that.
We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always.
You don't sound so
we protected
so
them.
sure. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sapottle.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We don't. We will not remember.
Oh, I'll be damned. Quit hiding and tell me the truth. All of it.
Do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain.
Apparently you did.
Spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
I accept your offer.
We will show you our favor.
Not that I trust you.
Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Goldwyn.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the Dream Thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Sapadal threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting Dream Thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's Tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Oh, good.
Galawain's Tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Will do. I'm actually gonna go pee, guys, and then we'll steel ourselves to continue. Stick around, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Good stuff. Time to figure out this little fight that we're about to have. I think. We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Oh, this removes. That Sapadal gave me a new power.
Before more show up.
Best that, my guy. Why don't we just kill all the dream thralls in the whole land, and that'll end the scourge. Hi, chillin'. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button. Appreciate it, my guy. Hopefully you're having a great day. Stop it. Is like just like an endless amount coming? Is that what's happening? We just won't be able to escape? Yeah, get lifted. Squished. I'm poisoned. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can kill them all. Get up, crew. don't think I can win this fight. Okay, time to go. Let's get out of here. I don't think you can win this fight.
Watch the left.
Holy.
Swarm, devour.
You obviously cannot win this fight. The combat's really good in this game. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Yachtley, get up! Like, the combat looks complex? It's really not that complex. It's just smash, kill. Weapons have special abilities occasionally. Like, this one has the, so like if I special kill someone, I get the ability to, like, I do this, like, it creates a spell that I can cast. Specifically, it creates this spell whenever I special kill someone, which makes them float. That's about it, really. Nothing crazy.
Ease up, stop.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's about it. It just does that, like, makes it a little bit more. I don't know. It's a little bit. It's like Skyrim, but crunchier. Like, the combat is like Skyrim, but like crunchier. It has more satisfaction to it, I think, personally. See? I mean, other than that, it's just pretty much a traditional RPG. You know? Pick your stats. One thing that I always used to do when I was young and I played RPGs is I wanted to specialize in everything. I wanted to be able to be the guy who was fast and smart and strong. Right? I wanted to be everything and, like... See, here we go. I'm gonna do the spell. And then, boom. And now it creates that little spot. But if you're going to play an RPG, don't be everything. Pick one or two things to be good at. If you're going to be a fighter, be strong. If you're going to be a wizard, be smart. Like, that sort of stuff. Me, I'm a fighting wizard. I'm what I would call a battle mage. And so I specialize in intelligence and strength. I should probably put some points into stamina so that I can swing more for longer. But yeah, that's about it. Who did they just kill? Oh. Go away. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. I got 8 viewers right now. We only have 6 likes on the stream today. That's not a lot. That's not my my biggest amount. Oh, these are steel garrotes. Uh-oh. That's not my normal amount. Let's try and get my normal amount going here. 10 or 11 at least. That's the dream, boys and girls. And if you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to subscribe. We'll be playing this until we beat it, and then we're going to be doing Indiana Jones and bringing Marvel Rivals back into the rotation on YouTube more often. We're gonna be doing it every Wednesday for sure, Marvel Rivals, and then beyond that, you know, a couple of other days as well.
You are out of Inquisitor. Or you worsen the situation.
Yours grown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't
Yes,
know
you
how
should
to
then.
explain this
If
in
you like that
detail.
skin, get
This
it.
is not
It's a good skin.
problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Didn't expect you to find you in Shatterscarp, Ludwin. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country and my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
So someone who doesn't care about this,
Cleansing fire.
the scourge.
Poison or cure?
Jeez.
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You have a lot of nerve defending what you did to Fior
We cut
Messiverno.
off an infected limb. Nothing more.
I wish I had
I've
Giotto
been
with me.
watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. When we lay together, I felt the potential
Gross.
for greatness radiating out of you, body and soul. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
It's gonna take a lot of grinding because all the easy achievement. You know, you can also the battle pass now has an option for when you finish it. You can transform 1,000 purple tokens into 100 blue tokens. Just so you know. Ludwin, I am so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
Burn it.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Consider
Another
it
reason why they
cheapish
should be
battle pass.
destroyed.
If you can, if and you're interested in it. If you don't like the stuff, don't get it.
But an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringgrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one.
Uh-oh.
Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
They would feel no pain.
Zapadal's a bad influence. I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringer mean, Yardsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
No.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringgrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate.
No, you're
She
equally
would
psycho.
sacrifice
Shut
the
the
very
f up.
people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Take off your mask. Yeah. Her horrendous, hideous, undead face.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I miss your old face, the way you glared at me with disapproval.
I don't need eyes to glare at you, Envoy.
I decide what happens here, not Sapodal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Ringram's choice is the right one. Like that's it. There's no way around that. I can't reason out like Ludwin's will slow it down real good and then everyone will still die. At least this is like staunches the blood flow, right? Like staunches the bleeding. I'm gonna listen to the companions, but that's the only one that makes any sense is Ringram.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
I don't want to side away from Kai. But I have to, I think. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp is Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra, Ringram.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Killing a bunch of people? That's dark.
Marins of Kravan, Aid Marslante.
Ringram's is the only one that makes sense. Like, if you don't do Ringram's, all you're doing is letting more people die. Like, that's the end of that. That's craziness. Maximum move speed for 20 seconds. That's a terrible ability.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
Good.
The Inquisitor allowed this.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
I'm glad. Hopefully she was able to focus
I am
it.
delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
It wasn't cold.
We've dealt with the Dream Scourge. but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You give up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
She's like 60.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes. My work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. My research awaits.
This is rough.
This magic makes me skip.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me.
Does it hurt when people
Countless
carve
innocent
flames into your
lives cut
skulls?
short.
Like,
even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed.
innocent
here.
lives. You burned a
At least
city
now
down.
I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
Ringham's, that used to be your job.
Hold your tongue, envoy. Or at least, put it to better use. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have.
Don't talk
Instead,
about
I'm left
Fior.
with one dead settlement and another dying one.
You never even tried to save Fior.
Fior Messiverno was already beyond hope. All I did was light its funeral pyre. A word of warning, envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
You're psychotic. We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
I've forgotten how insufferable you can be. One more thing, envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Come get it.
This isn't over, envoy.
I mean, she's evil though. Like, she sucks. Like, we can all see that, right? And we can see that this was the right choice. Like, I'm not crazy. Chat, what do you think? Am I crazy? Do I sound like an idiot?
We need to talk. You let a mad Archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Back off. I didn't ask for this responsibility. Both choices meant death.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that Archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself.
I don't disagree with you.
If the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
No, what it means is sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We have to stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galawain's Tusk. For now, I think we all need rest.
Something about being back had... So did...
I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, haven't we?
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles.
You're not mad at me anymore?
Out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you.
And yet you're mad at me.
People have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
You're a true friend, Kai.
So are you. I don't say that lightly. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end. What do you want?
So yeah.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while.
Yatsley?
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Might have to stop calling them the Godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though, switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
We could have not done it. I don't know why anyone would worship Sapital after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Ringgrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringgrim. The Ringgrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting a feeling that Ringgrim is a really big deal. Aren't you already a trained wizard?
You can always improve. Especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else would tell the story of Nikita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not.
Question is, what's more important to you?
I don't.
Love?
I can't do
or
everything
this?
all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
I play for love, boys. Could you really leave Quilici alone with Vidaro at a time like this?
Oh, my love. That is a fate worse than death.
I play for
They'll need
love.
someone to help them build a new home for the Animancers. And maybe, if I was there, I could at least make sure our tea house has enough stock to keep Monto happy. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Marius.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find Sapatl at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
That's enough.
Until next time.
You had something else you wanted to discuss, though.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
I had to appease those spirits. Doesn't mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
Same.
Anyway.
Same, bro. That's enough.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah, let's chat again.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I don't think Ringram ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Enough. And he should have one more conversation.
I need to go hunting. What do you need? The only one we haven't? She actually go. And now she's trying to lead us. Nah.
Alright, see ya.
Not before I've done some reading.
Yata.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Is this about Ringram?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I don't know, you're the expert.
You might not like what I have to say. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
They should have died somewhere else. Can anyone else help them find their way?
Maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both
Romance.
deserve a little peace.
Romance!
And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other.
Romance.
While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask as many as you like.
Much appreciated.
Romance.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
No, because she's an insane. Not sure. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Maybe she never has.
I don't trust her either.
That just had me thinking. Could be nothing.
She's a psycho.
Could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
I wanted to ask about you.
Want to talk?
After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrod declared that animancy is not welcome in the Living Lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I thought animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way.
I don't think
I
so.
should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
And then we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me. Whether or not I believe in myself.
Alright, that's enough. Get some sleeps.
Pleasant dreams.
Yep. Withering miasma. There's so much I have to do. Exit here. Taking Yachtley to the city at least.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs.
Oh, relax.
We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
I don't think so. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
It depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way.
And yet you killed a bunch of people twice.
Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
It's better out here than it is in...
How many people died?
Gods, it's good to see a living face.
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
Wow, a lot of people died up here.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, right, Private Naoki.
Heck, I'm kind of busy right now, but you...
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to account for the loss.
Oh, you're... Okay, well...
Oh, you're back.
Arcane Seal. 27,000. I don't have that. Jesus Christ. Oh no. No.
Start a family. How could this happen? So cruel, gods. What will I tell our child? Dad.
Galawain.
Cruel, God.
Envoy? You get around, don't you? Funny seeing you here.
Eora.
Hey, Uncle Capo. You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of
Kutabao, haven't you tortured me enough? First you go through my nose, then you badger that godlike to give up my only way out of this cursed world. I'd rather the sand swallow this entire town if it didn't grant me a measure of peace.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Please don't say that. I'll leave you alone then. Call me if you need anything.
Wow, he's just such a prick, eh? No? Felici lives.
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling. Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Ringgrim halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at great cost.
The help of an Archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough. Take care, Giada. She's like a daughter to me.
God, the whole town smells of fish.
Where's Temertri?
Strange to see so many folks around.
36 dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Temerity, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I mean, she's wrong. I need your permission to go to Galawain's
You have
Tusks.
my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy. So many dead. They didn't deserve to die like this.
No one deserves to die like this. There's this or something worse. There was only one decision. Like, I refuse to feel bad about that. I refuse. I'm gonna go pee, but I refuse to feel bad about it. Alright, I'm back. We're ready to go. Galawain's tusks await. They await. I do want to check some things out before we leave, though. I'm interested to see how things change. If things changed. Excuse me. I'm quite tired today.
Being here, bring... Night, envoy.
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there. Leave me to my work.
Mind your step.
I'm dead.
Something for... Welcome. We're all... I'll still be keeping an eye on you. Something for everyone. Well, no, unless you come to
I just want to see, like, if people die in different places. I'm interested, you know?
You did good over in the mines.
Impossible to say how long we've got before they come again.
Time to dig another grave.
Funny thing.
The dream scourge are gone. But at what cost? Gods. Even more. The dream scourge are gone.
Alright. I want to see what happened here. And then we can leave.
We're going to die here. We're going to die. I guess this is an acceptable outcome.
This is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea.
Oh my god, they're all dead. That's a bummer. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Everybody's dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Enter Galawain's Tusks. It says she's here, but she's not here.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too. Envoy, watch your back out here, traveler.
Alright, I guess we don't get to talk to whoever that was.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Ah, well, she's ugly
Frankly,
too, so...
I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's out of control and must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Do you know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Come on, Marius, relax.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This
Not really.
is a
Zarb's
trek,
pretty easy to
on
kill.
foot through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Why is this guy suddenly the voice of fucking reason? Shut the f up, Marius. They're not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Audra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawain's Tusks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he raises his voice again, I'll have to kill him? What kind of option is that? If he has a slight disagreement with me, he's gonna have to die. That's just the way things are here. I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance. Good evening.
What do you know about Galawain's
the
Tusks?
Wardens are very set in their ways. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and...
The Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot, because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Alright, I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want?
That's enough.
Thanks for talking.
Yachtley.
There's my favorite idea.
How are you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was burned down on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer, I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's just wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Have you spoken with Quilici about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments in Eora. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now. We really must stop meeting like...
Alright. Peace.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Kai.
This place may not have much going for it.
You ever been to Galawain's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solus's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Good.
Alright, see ya.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Alright, Marius, let's chat.
I know what you're gonna say.
I don't know if
Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what got you so upset.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time.
I don't like that he's just a whiny, angsty
Tusks
guy.
Makes my heart feel like it's going to explode.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Sounds like he has PTSD. Maybe I do like him. I don't know. Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill.
It really does sound
I
like
need some
PTSD.
time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes. Envoy, what do you need?
All right.
You too.
Exit. Conform. Damn. Galawain's Tusks.
We've got company.
I don't even do damage to that thing.
For the wheel.
I wonder if the boy is just a trick to keep the rest of us.
Damn. Damn right, Elder Beetle. Get lifted.
I was worried for a second.
The writhing ruins. Battle rock skin and living iron.
Coming in hot.
Light it up.
Disgusting.
I will never complain about Marius's laundry habits again.
They're coming.
Ancient arrowhead. Oh my god, a big special beetle. This is creepy. stronger than me. Maybe not by much then. That's right. You don't. Yeah, where am I gonna get better gear?
To your left.
Mater Mare. Man, this thing is wild. Get killed. Ooh, Galawain's Tusks is tough. Jeez Louise. This thing is gonna kill me. Woo!
Left leg.
Like a billion forms of beetles today, hey? Jesus Christ.
Another glorious battle.
Matriarch's Horn for the bounties of the land, I guess. Cave coral. This the way we came in? I don't know. I don't think so. Was there more to explore over here? I feel like this is the way we came in. It was not. Oh man, what is going on with me today? I have to go to the bathroom again, guys. I'm sorry. Not feeling hot. Having a weird day. All right, I'm back again. Ideally for the final time because I don't know what's going on with me, guys. I'm just really not feeling so hot all of a sudden. Let's explore a little bit. I hear so many beetles. This place is just rife with beetles. And they're hard to fight. Go get him, Kai. What the f is happening? Jeez Louise, these beetles. Okay. There needs to be a way to dispel illusions without Yardsley, but this is ridiculous. There we go. Okay.
Does this amuse
Grunin.
you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunin business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Wow, I'm here to help you
Imagine
guys.
why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunin lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Someone got
Don't
MVP
tell
as
the
Rocket
outsider that.
Raccoon.
These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
It's not hard to get MVP as Rocket Raccoon. I mean, it's not like it's like easy, but it's the same level of like difficulty as other people because he has a pretty good kit for like healing. Like you can do a lot of healing really well, and if you're also getting picks with his little machine gun, you can do pretty well with Rocket. Imagine if you were in their place.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beer just as soon as you tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you.
What is this clown?
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
What?
If you...
No trade, no food, no fresh water.
These are warden matters. I don't expect an outsider, even the envoy, to understand.
Alright, party camp.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Yes, but not of the garden. I am afraid of the future.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd be taken in the wrong direction with animacy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Not that you need to hear this from me, but you are allowed to be wrong.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. Go on.
We're so close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. So much has changed since then.
I mean, not
There
really.
may
You've
be
been with me for
nothing
like a
for me in
day,
the
day and a
garden.
half.
Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You aren't tempted to collect a few samples and further your research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
Go get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Kai.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Galawain's Tusks has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree, people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Got questions about you, Kai?
Should I?
About Galawain's
What
Tusks.
do you...
All right.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Marius.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
So you're worried they won't be happy to see you?
No. I'm worried they might throw me in prison for desertion. Or worse. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Well, to get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make the only one we... I don't know. She's not so bad.
Oh,
I mean,
look at that.
she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed and... She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Let's talk about the Tusks.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, can you tell me about Solace and Galawain's Tusks?
Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
Well, you tell it's Solace and
There's
Galawain's
more out
Tusks.
there than I could tell you about.
Heard anything interesting?
I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember from before. I'm not even sure who they're raiding, to be honest.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Galawain?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
So we had to survive conditions that would cripple the unprepared.
Right. People think survival is about knowing what to eat and where to drop your sokka. But there's more than that. You'll have to learn to withstand pain, resist poison, and laugh at discomfort. I can help you with that. This is gonna be fun.
And we did it in 45 minutes.
That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess. Envoy, what do you need?
That's it.
If I must. Right. As we were saying. Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear.
Skins in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
You're not here. It's a testament to the Bargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've been tempted, but I stand firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
I am nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Alright guys, there's a lot to do in the Tusks. And I think I'm going to call it here tonight, because I'm not feeling hot right now. And I have to be ready for 10 p.m.'s Marvel Rivals stream. So, thank you for being here. If you got this far, thank you. If you get this far later, thank you as well. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe button, share if you're up for it. We'll be back tomorrow, probably not at 10. My power pole is being replaced, or my power line is being replaced, supposedly. They sent me another notice saying that my line was gonna, like, the schedule from, like, last time that didn't happen was scheduled for today. But I got a notice last time that said it was scheduled for that day as well. So, if it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. We'll see how the city goes. So, I'll be up and ready to go for 10, and if it doesn't, if it's happening, I can't get on. Then otherwise I'll start at 10, and if it ends, it ends. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you stay safe. I hope you enjoy yourselves. And I hope I see you again tonight on TikTok at 10 p.m. and tomorrow on YouTube, probably around 4 or 5, and then TikTok at 10 p.m. Bye.